Damn. Sorry, I had an internal crisis. Hi. Oh my god. Something happened to me that I was anticipating a little bit, but also, can you hear me? I don't trust nothing. Can you hear me? Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Ahmed. Yay. I'm happy to be here. Why don't I know what to play? Hi, Coyote. Ooh.
Somewhere between God and the robots and God, conspiracy theory, dark energy, conspiracy energy, dark theory.
Thank you, Caroline.
Conspiracy theory, dark energy, conspiracy energy, dark theory, somewhere between.
I have to go get my coffee.
Conspiracy theories and God, somewhere in another dimension. I am only singing, singing, singing for you. Somewhere I am only singing for you. Somewhere between God and the robots and God, conspiracy theory, dark energy, conspiracy energy, dark theory, conspiracy theory, dark energy, conspiracy energy, dark theory, somewhere between. Conspiracy theories and God, somewhere
Okay.
in another dimension. I am only singing, singing, singing for you. Somewhere I am only singing for you.
Hi, Jay.
Somewhere
The vortex. Somewhere in the vortex between God and the robots. The robots and God and the vortex.
Conspiracy theory, dark energy,
Conspiracy energy. Dark theory. Conspiracy energy. I always mess it up. Dark energy. Conspiracy energy. Dark theory. Somewhere between conspiracy theories and God. Somewhere in another dimension. I am only singing. Thank you, Day. Singing for you. I am only singing for you. Oh crap, it's the end of the song. Careful. Careful. What you asked for, begged for, cried for, desire. Careful, careful, careful. Are you ready for anyone just like you? Do you want your twin flame? Someone inside of your thoughts. Someone who is your thought. Hi, I'm DJ PinkMoonLust. These are my unreleased tracks. I don't know why I started with this. Oh, also, I have this idea that I should write down all the tracks I play in a stream and then just put them together in a big dumbass video just for the sake of it happened and you could have it in high def. I mean, besides like through my speaker, it could just be a good audio file attached to a video instead. Not that this, you know what I mean, like actually attaching the audio file to the video so you get better quality. Yay! Are you sure you want your twin flame? Do you want your twin flame? Are you sure you want your twin flame? You can barely handle yourself. Are you sure you want your twin flame? I wrote a song that dead ass clowns myself. I swear to God. It's like I'm all like in the song. This is the version that gets me the most. Because I'm like all in it. I'm all in it. I'm all in it. And then it's like, you can barely handle yourself. And I'm like, damn, shots fired. Careful. Careful. Somebody was like, my taxes keep this creature sheltered and fed. First of all, you wish. You wish. You wish you were providing for me. Hard. Completely. Anyway, I'm an independent contractor. Hi. I've been independently contracted by my independent entity to talk to you today. Hi. Are you gonna make me feel really sheltered and fed? I hope so. I've always depended on the kindness of strangers. What is that from? Maybe I don't even know what that's from, but so I'm actually gonna make a point and do what I said and document the songs. My bad if I get overwhelmed and I realize that I play like 3 hours worth of songs every day. So I think I might. No. I woke up, I plead the fifth if I can't. And then I didn't even drink my coffee. What a sentence is that? You know, today I realized how much of a cute little life I was living. Like, women like me usually are like giggling about all the stuff they've done recently. I think I put myself into perspective earlier and realized that I do very little anymore. I feel very tame and cute and like a 75-year-old woman who just has a garden and listens to music. But anyway. Man, sorry, I think I got lost in how weird me being 50 is even gonna be. I'm 36 and a half. I think I'm 36 and a half now. Almost. Approximately 36 and a half. I look 50 already. GP, here I come. Okay, Lordy. Do, 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 do. Do you think I look infertile yet? Don't answer. Oh my god. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Amen, Mark. Thank you for the discourse on how young people generally think I look. Oh my god, Lone Wolf. That's interesting. I don't know if you just have body dysmorphia. Also, I have hella gray hair. Oh, I brought the light over. Oh, don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. Okay. Hey, PinkMoonLust, why did you get the big lighting? You suddenly cared? Why did you suddenly care about the lighting? I don't know. World? Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, gray hair is supposed to be spiritual. They say gray hair is spiritual. I don't know. I think it's more stress related. Oh, thank you. I haven't brushed it and I got it wet. But I like, thank you. Thank you. I like being complimented for something I got insulted for yesterday. Thank you. Somebody told me yesterday when my hair was wet, your hair is not eating. And I'm like, it did look worse yesterday. I'll give the troll that. But I guess I could brush it. It's kind of dry. But the longer you wait, the better. I mean, you want it to be fully dry. What? Okay. Don't be in the chaos. I hope if she's joking or if she changes her mind, she can. I'm pretty sure she's a club member, so her name will come up green anyway. So, yay, it does. I'm sorry, Elizabeth, for facilitating a hostile environment. I don't really facilitate the hostile environment, but at the same time, I don't blap everyone who wants to talk crazy as long as they're within the terms of service. Oh, I'm sorry. We're gonna do this. This should help substantially. We'll see.
Careful. Careful. What you asked for, beg for, cry for, desire. Careful, careful, careful. Are you ready for anyone just like you? Do you want your twin flame? Someone inside of, inside of, inside of your thoughts. Someone who is your thoughts. Are you sure?
Oh, I do have a big head. I'm a big girl. I don't know how big you think I am when you look at me, but I got a big head. I do.
You want your twin flame? Do you want your twin flame? Are you sure you want your twin flame?
I am 175 centimeters tall. Or 5'3/4", 3/4 of an inch. 3/4. I said it right. I just was paranoid. I'm 5'3/4". Damn it. I'm numerically dyslexic. Can you tell? I am 5'8 3/4 of an inch, aka 1/4 of an inch shorter than 5'9" tall.
You can barely handle yourself. Are you sure you want your twin flame? Your twin flame. Your twin flame.
I like Melanie Martinez's art. They have an interesting reputation. No offense. I like Melanie Martinez stepping away from using this to talk to y'all, because y'all will destroy this no matter what it is. And I like that she put herself behind a cute thing with weird eyeballs. So you couldn't. So there was a wall. I think it's cute that she sings through that mask. Yay, Dick! Yes, we can do it right now. Thank you, Dick. Party. Somebody just asked me about Melanie Martinez. I freaking love. I forget the project. Sorry. The one with the reincarnation and the flowers and the oh my god, bro. Oh, I feel like she legit sings about Eastern philosophy. Oh yeah, she's a hardcore inspiration to me, but I don't feel like I'm copying Melanie Martinez because my Eastern philosophical probing is a lot more direct and literal. And I'm PinkMoonLust. Hi. I just chugged that coffee. I want to say thank you every time I talk about this coffee because somebody bought it for me on my Throne gift wish list. And I also got 3 cans of La Colombe. Dude, having canned coffee puts in perspective how much of an addict I truly am to this whole coffee thing. Oh my god. I'm like clutching these cans. And it's so funny. I put so much emphasis on these cans of coffee. Sometimes I trip because I think to myself, girl, these are like $2 each. Why are you thinking of them like this? You're psychotic. They're $3 each. Well, if you buy them in bulk, they're like $2 or 2 something. But the psychotic emphasis I place on these cans of coffee are through the roof. It really puts into perspective, like, oh, girl, recovered my bleep hole. Your coffee is your. Anyway. If I were a crazy addict, could I write a song like this? Bro.
I'm not the crazy one. If I was crazy, could I write a song like this? It goes. If I was crazy, could I write a song like this?
Okay, I'm gonna wait. No, that's creepier. I'm gonna do something without telling you what I'm doing.
I'm not the crazy one. Who's the crazy one? Hey,
They tell me I'm crazy, but I'm not.
if I was crazy, could I write a song like this? It goes. Who's the crazy one? If I was crazy, could I write a song like this? It goes. Are you crazy yet? Are you crazy yet?
Oh my god. I'm dead. Oh, I wish I had your. Yeah.
If I was crazy, if I was crazy, could I write a song like this? It goes ba da la 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 ba da la 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 la. If I was crazy, if I was crazy, could I write a song like this? It goes ba da la 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 ba da la 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 la. If I was crazy, could I write a song like this? It goes ba da la 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 la.
Hi, sis.
Oops, did you go crazy?
Oops.
I'm not the crazy one. Creamy, creamy, cream puffs. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream. Would you like an apple pie with cheddar cheese? Creamy, cream, cream. Would you like some ice cream? Creamy, creamy, cream puff. Would you like some milky cream? Milky, milky, milky cream. Buttery, buttery, buttery cream. Would you like a giant dose of creamy, creamy, cream? Cheddar cheese, apple pie, a la mode. Creamy, creamy, creamy. Would you like to get buttery? Creamy, creamy, creamy cream puff. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream puffs. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream puffs. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream. Would you like an apple pie with cheddar cheese? Creamy, cream, cream. Would you like some ice cream? Creamy, creamy, cream puff. Would you like some milky cream? Milky, milky, milky cream. Buttery, buttery, buttery cream. Would you like a giant dose of creamy, creamy, cream? Cheddar cheese, apple pie, a la mode. Creamy, creamy, creamy. Would you like to get buttery? Creamy, creamy, creamy cream puff. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream puffs. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream. Would you like an apple pie with cheddar cheese? Creamy, cream puff. Would you like some ice cream? Creamy, creamy, cream puff. Would you like some milky cream? Milky, milky, milky cream. Buttery, buttery, buttery cream. Would you like a giant dose of creamy, creamy, cream? Cheddar cheese, apple pie, a la mode. Creamy, creamy, creamy. Would you like to get buttery? Creamy, creamy, creamy is cream puff. Would you like some butter?
Apple pie with cheddar cheese is actually old school American. By the way, I have gallbladder problems, so this is just like a total riff, and I can't even eat the things in this song. I don't know if that changes your impression of me and this, but here we go.
Creamy, creamy, cream puffs. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream. Would you like an apple pie with cheddar cheese? Creamy, cream, cream. Would you like some ice cream? Creamy, creamy, cream puff. Would you like some milky cream? Milky, milky, milky cream. Buttery, buttery, buttery cream. Would you like a giant dose of creamy, creamy, cream? Cheddar cheese, apple pie, a la mode. Creamy, creamy, creamy. Would you like to get buttery? Creamy, creamy, creamy is cream puff. Would you like some butter?
Bro. Thank you for that request, Elizabeth from Texas. That was a vibe. Yes. In addition to apple pie a la mode being something traditional that Americans did, they also put cheddar ass cheese on the apple pie. Nope, this is a special unreleased song that the only reason Elizabeth knows about it is because I used to sing it like all the damn time. I went through a phase. We go through phases here. It's nice. I went through a phase where I was creating more traditional songs, and now we're in a trap it out, trap phase. But this is from the more traditional singing phase. For instance, this one used to be on the rotation. Here we go.
They say they love me, when they say they want me, all the way, all the way. When they say they're in love with me, when they say they want me enough to take me.
Well, this song, somebody just asked me what this song is about, so I feel the need to answer it. Honestly, this and every song is up for interpretation, but sometimes I think of this song as like waking up and going to sleep. Sometimes this song feels like reincarnating and the opposite of reincarnating. Sometimes it's about like a really nice carousel that might be a metaphor. I don't know. It's up to you. And then sometimes a dance like this. Like that while the song's playing. There's more for interpretation. This is a song I wanted to sing. And it happens to be next on the list.
I want you. I want you so bad, like a free fall, like a waterfall, like a free fall, like gravity, like a free fall. Drowning in you forever. I want you like I have you. I want you. I have you. Being enveloped in your light, drowning in you.
Hey, do you know any White Snake? I can only play PinkMoonLust songs. I don't know what kind of shindig you think YouTube allows you to do. You made me want to listen to this song that's really hard for me to find though. So thanks. Well, that's bad. Thanks. Wow, I can't even find it. Oh, here it is. I think. Feel like poison. You know I feel it too. But there's no antidote. And when the curtains fall, you know that I love you. Even though it's the end of the world. I know that you feel like poison. You know I feel poison too. But there's no antidote. And when the curtains fall, you know that I love you. Even though it's the end of the world. And when it's dark and you have a broken heart, when the world seems far away, I'll be there for you. And you have a broken heart, and the world feels far away, I'll be there for you. I know they're there for you, and I feel it too. But this song is hella old, and the AIS is the B. Okay. Somebody literally yelled at me to play the. Why are you still yelling at me, Jen? J Reno boiled. Why are you still yelling at me? That was my song called I Know You, whatever. It's poison, whatever. Oh my god. Hi, Michelle.
I know that you feel like.
Okay, so this is it. This is the real version of it. Wait, I want the real. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to make us this. How old is this, bro? This is from July of 2025, bro. Yay, Derek! That sounds really awesome. We're gonna start Sour Berry World. I'm gonna sing it for a little while, then I'm gonna go pee. Then we're gonna finish resurrecting this poison song. Also, I have a version of this song with my vocals on it. It sounds like 2010 MySpace so hard. It's bad. I think it's bad, but it's so like the beginning, and like I just needed to put more vocals on it, but I just abandoned it. Anyway. Okay, so oh, sour berries. Ooh, I want sour berries for real. I'm gonna go to the grocery store later. I forgot his name. Sour berries. I gotta pee though, but we're gonna begin sour berry world. Okay, I'll be here. Here we go. This is Sour Berry World by request. Thank you, Derek.
Come get vertical with me.
All the time, babe, we spend our time in Sour Berry World.
Come get vertical with me.
Sour Berry World. Sour, sour, sour berry world. All the time, spend our time in Sour Berry World. Sour, sour, sour berry world. Sour berry world. Sour, 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 sour berry world.
Baby, please
Come get vertical with me.
sour, 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 all the time, we spend our time
Sour berry world, sour berry world. Sour, 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 sour berry world. All the time, babe, we spend our time in sour berry world. Sour berry world, sour, sour, sour berry world. All the time, babe, we spend our time in sour berry world. Sour berry world, sour, sour, sour berry world. All the time, babe, we spend our time in sour berry
please
Come get vertical with me.
sky high.
All the time, babe. We spend our time in sour berry world, sour berry world. Sour, 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 sour berry world. All the time, babe. We spend our time in sour berry world, sour berry world. Sour, 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 sour berry world. All the time, babe. We spend our time in sour berry world, sour berry world. Sour, 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 sour berry world. We spend our time in sour berry world. Sour berry world. Sour, sour, sour berry world. All the time, babe. We spend our time in sour berry world. Sour berry world. Sour, sour, sour berry Come get vertical with me. Sky high. All the time. We spend our time in sour berry world. Sour berry world. Sour, sour, sour berry world. All the time. We spend our time in sour berry world. very well. Come get vertical with me. Sky high. I just realized that I haven't gone to the bathroom because I can no longer feel my body. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But thank you, Derek, for requesting this song. First of all, this is a project that I held back for the new year, and I never did that before. I never cared, and so I cared a lot about this project. Also, you may notice that I never play this by myself. It means something to me spiritually. Also, I did ask for God that the one time this song made me cry, and like and it made me laugh that this song of all the songs made it, like I literally just busted out sobbing, like this is like, I don't know, 6+ months ago or something. Anyway, while I was performing this song just now, I remembered busting out crying, and it was a really nice thing to forget and remember. Like, also, you have to commit. This is worse than all the other one. This is like top 10 worst songs to try to sing if you don't really have the passion. Oh, if you're not really achieving the sour berry world, the thing that I'm describing while you're screaming the song, it doesn't work. So I would say that I actually got like something like depressed after writing this song, and I don't listen to this song and I don't perform it because I didn't have it in me. But I would just like to say thank you to Derek for requesting this song and putting it back in me. Or like, I literally am in a different space currently and able to like really feel the passion of sour berry world, and I appreciate that. Thank you. I gotta pee. I'm gonna do that. All the time we spend our time in the sour berry world. Sour berry world. Sour, sour, sour berry world. played before I walked out of the room was Sour Berry World off of the... Sorry, I just wanted to make the picture. This was, we're listening to the Sour Berry World album. The Sour Berry World album looks like this. It's cute. Well, I'm doing good. I smashed the DC minimum wage. Thank you. What else could a girl ever ask for? I gotta close my door. Please Rapture. Please Rapture is a song off of the Rapture Raptor album. Thank you, Elizabeth. It's a chakra dress. Heart chakra green, throat chakra blue, third eye purple. Yay. Yay, thank you, Zisk. Ah, and so do you. Every time I imagine everyone... Okay, Zisk said she deserves the world, and I imagined getting the world. I literally imagine planting hella crops to feed people. Like, okay, you give me the world, I'm gonna plant millions of foods for people. Ah! Yay. I saw somebody who got a bunch of Polly Pockets from the thrift store. It was awesome. On the Instagram. No. I don't like Pop Rocks. I mean, I was an obese child. When I was an obese child, I would eat candy that I didn't even like. Just because I had problems. Shout out to eating nasty candy because you're a bleep head who will eat any candy ever. I'm laughing at having very low standards for candy as a child, literally eating any nasty sugary gunk in the universe. Ugh. Thank you, Black Mask, for the gold coin. Ooh. Speaking of gummies, these are expensive. These are so freaking expensive that I only bought them like once or twice, and then I bought like ones that cost 1/3 of the price. But I always think about these. So then I started having dermatology problems because I was vitamin deficient. I knew I was vitamin deficient, but oh my god, being vitamin deficient can cause so many bleeping problems. It's a joke. I cannot even believe the host of problems that are caused by vitamin deficiency. So I was having a dermatology problem that I've actually struggled with my whole life. It's not genetic, but if your family has it, they can give it to you, and then you're stuck with it, basically. As are a lot of things. But anyway, I was having a dermatology problem worse than I've ever had it in my bleeping life. And it's one of those ones where you have to kind of tell any prospective partners about it karmically. So I was learning about it myself to know what the hell to tell prospective partners. Oh joy, the joys of dating in 2026. And I learned that the dermatology problem I've been struggling with is from vitamin deficiency. And I'm like, ugh. I knew I was vitamin deficient. I was just messing around. So you can't even mess around with vitamin deficiency. You literally have like if your diet isn't like 100% of all the amino acids, you gotta freaking do something else. So anyway, the thing that I like the most about these and why I bought them, even though the first thing I started ranting about was that they were expensive, was that they actually have like real stuff in it. The thing I don't like about supplements is a lot of the supplements are like powdered stuff from what? So this supplement is actually made of spinach, aloe vera, wheatgrass, kale, barley, green algae, spirulina, and that other algae that I don't know how to pronounce. I'm not even gonna try. Sounds like cholera, but it's not. Anyway, this actually has like real things in it. Yes, I have been anemic my whole life. And yeah, I started taking a vegan iron supplement, and then when I stopped, oh god, so I started taking a vegan iron supplement, and then when I stop taking these stupid supplements, I go crazy. Like literally, like the vitamin deficiency instantly affects me, and I get like psychotic because they don't have the vitamins that I had last week. It's stupid. Anyway, so me going psychotic because I'm not taking supplements wasn't enough to make me take the supplements. But the dermatology problems being off the chain has me eating some damn ass vitamin gummies. Here we go, some expensive, real green food gummies. Mmm. These are so good. These are the best damn gummies on Amazon, I swear to God. They're just vitamins too. They're nothing weird. Michelle, I wouldn't even say this fixed my problem. Some bomb ass antibacterial Dove bar soap fixed my problem. If you want to get real. In that soap, I trust. I don't even care what's in that, because that is amazing. It's just the Dove antibacterial one, bro. I actually used it on my face for the first time. I don't think it was bad. I know, right? This is worth it. Whoa, what? It's all like got the propaganda. It says 8 cups of spinach. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, okay. So, these 2 little thingies have as much B6, 2 little gummies, as 8 cups of spinach. Yeah, I believe in these things. I want to go on the record saying something. Spinach will mess you up if you have kidney stones. It's like oxalates are what causes kidney stones, and spinach will really mess you up. I have a feeling that I accidentally fed 2 of my exes spinach when they had kidney stone problems, and I was just totally ignorant. I also fed them other things that they shouldn't eat because I was totally ignorant. Also, if you have kidney stones and you don't know what you're supposed to not eat, then you're tripping, bro. But anyway, sis, bro, you're tripping. If you don't know what causes kidney stones and you have problems with kidney stones, sorry. So, I learned that spinach is like one of the worst. It's just really high in oxalates. And what I think I really learned is that I'm an oxalate fiend. Like, if you look at all the things that are high in oxalates, it's like things that I desperately chork back regularly as a plan. And it was so weird to see that. Like, oh boy, if you get kidney stones and you date me and I feed you, you're not gonna be okay. And it's messed up because I really hope one of my exes don't think that I did that on purpose, because I swear to God I didn't. I was entirely ignorant. And so, like, we stopped talking for an undisclosed reason, right? And then I learned what actually causes kidney stones. And I'm like, oh my God, he's going to think that I tried to bleep him. Like, oh, no, I didn't. That's one of the only things I ever wanted to say to him, was that, oh my God, I did not try to bleep you by feeding you spinach. I had no idea. My bad. So, that's what I'm going on the record as. What song shall we listen to now? Oh crap, we have a new song. I'm excited. Okay. Oh crap was my response. Here we go.
I know that you feel like poison. You know that I feel it too. But there's no antidote. And when the curtains close, and you know I love you, even though it's the end of the world. I know that you feel like poison. You know I feel it too. But there's no antidote. And when the curtains close, and you know I love you, even though it's the end of And you have a broken heart when the world feels far away. I'll be there for you.
It was literally exactly the same until that part. That was interesting. This is actually a really old song. This was brought to you by that one person that spammed me about that red leather song forever. I don't even know, bro. Okay. So this is more of what I don't know what this. Let's see what it is. Not what I was expecting.
I know that you feel like poison. You know that I feel it too. But there's no antidote. And when the curtains close and you know that I love you, even if it's the end of the world. I know that you feel like poison. You know that I feel it too. But there's no antidote. And when the curtains close and you know that I love you, even if it's the end of the world. And when it's dark and you have a broken heart, and the world feels far away, I'll be there for you. And when it's dark and you have a broken heart, when the world feels far away, I'll be there for you. But I know that you feel like poison. You know I feel it too. And there's no antidote.
Want to know something cute? The person who I wrote this about doesn't really feel that poisonous anymore. Isn't life a beautiful circle? Hi. I accidentally deleted Jay's comment, my bad. But DJ, I was trying to hard it. I tried to go softer. What? Oh God, here we go, bro. Okay. Ah! I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Justice. Yay, I like justice. The word justice reminds me of the tarot card. Justice. How hard do you about to attach yourself in our parasocial relationship, bro? How hard? No. Sorry. Yes, sis, indeed. Okay. I know that I feel it too. Bro. Oh, Christ. Okay, I forgot what song we're supposed to play next and remembered it 2 to 3 times. Crap. We're not gonna forget. The whole freaking album should be called this. Okay. Here we go. This is off the Performance Art You album. It's called You in the Coffee Like a Biscotti. Yeehaw. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, I remember you in the coffee, you inundated, you underneath, you in the coffee. Who like a biscotti? Like a biscotti. Sometimes I remember you in the coffee, like a biscotti. And I choke. I wish you were still there in the coffee, like a biscotti, in the coffee. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, I remember you in the coffee, you inundated, you underneath, you in the coffee, like a biscotti. Like a biscotti. Sometimes I remember you in the coffee, like a biscotti. And I choke. I wish you were still there in the coffee, like a biscotti, in the coffee. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee,
in the coffee.
Like a biscotti
In the coffee. I'm going to argue. 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 Performance argue. So hard. I'm going to performance argue. For a week. All night. All night. For a week. I'm going to perform inside you. Off the face of this planet. Perform. Perform. I'm going to perform you. The face. This planet. I'm going to argue. 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 Performance argue. So hard. I'm going to performance argue. For a week. All night. All night. For a week. I'm going to performance argue. Off the face of this planet. Perform. Perform. I'm going to perform you. The face. Of this planet. I'm going to argue.
Whoa.
Argue.
That sounds fun.
Performance argue.
I gotta pee
So hard.
first.
I'm going to performance argue. All night. All night. For a week. I'm going to performance argue. Off the face of this planet. Perform. Perform. I'm gonna perform you off the face of this planet. from inside you. So hard. I'm going to perform inside you all night for a week. I'm going to perform inside you off the face of this planet. Perform. I'm gonna perform you off the face of this planet. Various explanations, innumerable illustrations. Various explanations, innumerable illustrations. Various explanations, innumerable illustrations. They teach nirvana. They seek the utmost wisdom. They teach the pure path, illuminate beings with various explanations, innumerable illustrations, various explanations, innumerable illustrations, various explanations, innumerable illustrations. Various explanations, innumerable illustrations, various explanations, innumerable illustrations, various explanations, innumerable illustrations. They teach nirvana. They seek the utmost wisdom. They teach the pure path, illuminate big beings with various explanations, innumerable illustrations, various explanations, innumerable illustrations, various explanations, innumerable illustrations, various explanations, innumerable illustrations, various explanations, innumerable illustrations. They teach nirvana. They seek the utmost wisdom. They teach the pure path.
I don't think you'll be sad when I say this, but we have to play. We got suspended next in the queue, Elizabeth. Did I write a song about S-ing your D? You know, that's ringing a bell. I might have to find that for you tomorrow. That's one of those Pink Moon specials that is in the catacombs, and that is not even in my memory. But, you know, as soon as you asked me for the song, I was like, oh, that exists. It certainly does. I remember that. I'm pretty sure that um I'm pretty sure I know what you mean, but I have no idea. That's like deep in a big pile of stuff. It's not downloaded, which is crazy. Okay, let's see if I can remember. I think I remember which album I'm looking for now. Nope. Okay. Alright, let's. Okay. Wow, that's on the same album. No wonder.
You got
Yes.
me suspended. 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 You got me suspended. Asking me that question over and over. You got me suspended in the air, suspended in time, holding my breath, holding my breath, holding my breath, suspended. Floating, floating. Suspended. You got me suspended. 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 You got me suspended. Asking me that question over and over. You got me suspended in the air, suspended in time, holding my breath, holding my breath, holding my breath, suspended. Floating, floating. Suspended. You got me suspended. Suspended. Suspended.
Thank you, sis.
Got me suspended. Asking me that question over and over. You got me suspended in the air, suspended in time, holding my breath, holding my breath, holding my breath, suspended. Floating, floating. Suspended.
Oh, damn. So, what did y'all think of that? That was a track. Oh, that was probably a world premiere. Hi. I mean, world premiere on the live stream. But it's already released. That was Bash. Off of the bass bash. Oh, I accidentally say bass. It's not bass, it's bass. Bass bash. Yeah, Derek. Yep. Yep. Okay. Bevery. Here we go.
You ask if you ask nicely, I'll let you into my damn.
I'm a beaver.
We could get.
We could get Bevery.
Bevery. We could get so down. Bevery, I'll show you my dad. We could get Bevery. If you ask, if you ask nicely, from my damn,
I'm a beaver.
we could get We could get Bevery. We could get so down. Bevery, I'll show you. We could get Bevery. If you ask.
Hi, I'm PinkMoonLust, and this is my song by request. Thank you, Derek. Called Get Bevery.
If you If you ask nicely, I'll let you into my down.
I'm a beaver.
We could get. We could get Bevery. We could get so down. Bevery, I'll show you my dance. We could get Bevery.
It'll be okay, I plugged it in.
If you ask nicely.
Yes, this is my song called Get Bevery, and I'm PinkMoonLust. I released this on 4/20. That's funny.
I let you into my down. I'm a beaver. Good get Bevery. We could get so down, Bevery. I'll show you my dance. We could get Bevery. If you ask nicely, I'll let you into my down.
I'm a beaver.
Could get so down, Bevery. I'll show you my dance. Get Bevery. could get Bevery, Bevery. We could get so down, Bevery. I'll say my dad.
I used hella AI because nobody signed me and like paid me to lay vocals lately or ever. But wait, I've been probably paid to lay vocals something. I don't know. Technically. Anyway, I use Band Labs. I can. Thank you, Mr. Sness. Nobody be offended. Mr. Sness is quoting a song. I've never been to prison. Yay, Mr. Snez! I didn't do anything, especially last night. And this morning, I didn't do anything. Did I start to talk about prison and then not? I've never been to prison. I've been to jail briefly. You know how jail and like is supposed to like deter you from crime? It did.
If you ask nicely, I'll let you into my down. I'm a beaver. We could get Bevery. We could get so down, Bevery. I'll show you my den. You could get If you ask, and I say, I'll let you into my down. I'm a beaver. You could get Bevery.
That weird ass face. I was thinking about the intimacy that I would have if I invited you into my den. And I was thinking of who I would be with. And then I was thinking of the second closest intimacy level. And who the last person I was that vulnerable with was. And that was the crazy ass look on my face. But anyway.
You can get so down, I'll show you my game. You can get If you
Are you talking about the chat being better today, Derek? Is that what you're talking about? Well, for the record, we're on subscriber only mode for Elizabeth. Yay.
If you ask nicely, I'll lay you into mine. Damn. I'm a beaver. We could get beavery. We could get so damn beavery. I'll show you my plan. We could get beavery. If you ask, if you ask nicely,
This song goes hard.
I'll let you into my down. I'm a beaver. We could get beavery.
Okay, so this song is obviously one of my less serious ditties. And almost in order for me to be this silly, the music needs to go pretty hard, and it does.
Beavery, we could get so damn beavery. I'll show you my den. We could get beavery.
Although I will say,
if you let me in, if you let me into your treehouse, we could get squirrely. We could get squirrely. We could get squirrely. Nuts. Acorns. We could get squirrely. Nuts. If you let me in. If you let me in. If you let me into your treehouse, we could get squirrely. We could get squirrely. We could get squirrely. Nuts. Acorns. We could get squirrely. If you let me into your treehouse, we could get squirrely. We could get squirrely. We could get squirrely. Nuts. Acorns. We could get squirrely. Nuts.
after tea, and then we will fulfill Jay's request.
If you let me into your treehouse, we could get squirrely. We could get squirrely. We could get squirrely. Nuts, acorns. We could get squirrely. Nuts, If you let me in, if you let me in, if you let me into your treehouse, I could get squirrely, 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 nuts, 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 acorns. If you let me into your treehouse, we could get squirrely. We could get squirrely, squirrely, squirrely. We could get squirrely. Nuts, 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 acorns. You could get squirrely. Nuts, nuts, nuts. If you let me into your tree house, we could get squirrely. We could get squirrely, squirrely, squirrely. We could get squirrely. Nuts, nuts, nuts. Acorns. Acorns. We could get squirrely. Nuts, nuts, nuts. If you let me in, if you let me in, if you let me into your tree house, we could get squirrely. We could get squirrely, squirrely, squirrely. We could get squirrely. Nuts, nuts, nuts. Acorns. Acorns. We could get squirrely. Nuts, nuts, nuts. If you let me in, if you let me in, if you let me into your tree house, we could get squirrely. We could get squirrely, squirrely, squirrely. We could get squirrely. Nuts, nuts, nuts. Acorns. Acorns. We could get squirrely. Nuts, nuts, nuts. Squirrely.
Squirrels.
If you let me in, if you let me in, if you let me into your tree house, we could get squirrely. We could get squirrely, squirrely, squirrely. We could get squirrely. Nuts, nuts, nuts. Acorns. We could get squirrely. Nuts, 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 nuts. If you let me in, if you let me in, if you let me into your tree.
Oh my god, magenta. Oh my god. Scarlet. Purple. What's it sound like? Thank you.
We could get squirrely. We could get squirrely. Squirrely, squirrely.
You shot.
Squirrely. Nuts, nuts, nuts. Acorns. We could get squirrely. Nuts, nuts, nuts. If you let me in. If you let me in. If you let me in. If you let me into your treehouse, we could get squirrely. We could get squirrely, squirrely, squirrely. We could get squirrely. Nuts, 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 acorns. We could get squirrely. Nuts, 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 acorns. If you let me in. If you let me in. If you let me into your treehouse, you could get squirrely. You could get squirrely, 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 squirrely. Nuts, 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 acorns. You could get squirrely. Nuts, 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 acorns.
I'll just show them the video of you bleep, bleep, bleeping, Sean.
If you let me in. If you let me in. If you let me into your treehouse, you could get squirrely. You could get squirrely, 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 squirrely. Nuts, 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 acorns.
Yes. We live in one of those countries where you can't play music. Thank you, Zisk. Yay! Yes, that sounds great. We are going to listen to one song. And then we can do that. You know, there's some countries where music is against the rules. I forget which country I'm talking about. I think it's a regime. But oh my god. Anyway. Bro, I can assure you that neither of my neighbors are about to come at me for disturbing the peace. I ain't trying to say nothing else. But I am not the one. I ain't trying to insult my neighbors. Well, I'm ready to talk to whoever I gotta talk to. Acorns.
Nuts, 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 acorns. Could be squirrely,
Squirrely.
nuts, nuts, nuts. Baby, please come get vertical with me. Sky high. All the time, babe, we spend our time in Sourberry World, Sourberry World, Sourberry World. Something in the throat, something in the throat chakra. Something in the throat, something in the throat chakra. Said you don't believe in God, and I don't mind that. But when you look into my eyes, you get your mind back. Something in the throat, something in the throat chakra. Something in the throat, something in the throat chakra. Something in the throat, something in the throat chakra. Said you don't believe in God, and I don't mind that. But when you look into my eyes, you get your mind back. Something in the throat, something in the throat chakra. Something in the throat, something in the throat chakra. Something in the throat, something in the throat chakra. Said you don't believe in God, and I don't mind that. But when you look into my eyes, you get your mind back.
That song is the first song off of the Pink Moon Soft album.
My favorite
Thank you, Michelle.
My favorite fantasy is just you asking me anything. I held my breath for a year. Nothing could compare. In 10,000 years, I swear. My favorite fantasy is just you. My favorite fantasy is just you. My favorite fantasy is just you looking into my eyes. My favorite fantasy, just you asking me for me to say yes immediately. My favorite fantasy is indulging you
Of anything,
indulging you
of everything.
My favorite fantasy is just you asking me. I held my breath for a year. Nothing could compare. In 10,000 years, I swear. My favorite fantasy is just you. My favorite fantasy is just you. My favorite fantasy is just you looking into my eyes. My favorite fantasy, just you asking me for me to say yes immediately. My favorite fantasy is indulging you of anything, indulging you of everything. My favorite fantasy is just you asking me. Held my breath for a year. Nothing could compare. In 10,000 years, I swear. My favorite fantasy is just you. My favorite fantasy is just you. My favorite fantasy is just you. Looking into my eyes. My favorite fantasy is just you. Asking me for me to say yes immediately. My favorite fantasy is indulging you of anything, indulging you of everything. I want you. I want you so bad. Like a free fall, like a waterfall, like a free fall, like gravity, like a free fall. I want you, I want you, I want you, I want you.
couple songs from the Pink Moon Soft. I forgot if I had any requests. Oh, although I will say that this is in order. Something is in order. Okay. Okay, no, it's the next song.
I love it when I float. 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 I love it when I float out of my body, out of my body when I float. I love it when I body. 'Cause my body. I love it when I float, love it when I float, I love it when I float out of my body. I love it when I float out of my body. I love it when I float. I love it when I float out of my body. Out of my body. I love it when I float. I love it when I float out of my body. I love it when I float out of my body. I love it when I float. I love it when I float. I love it when I float.
Okay, sorry. I had a spiritual experience that was pretty freaking irrelevant to the subject matter of this song, maybe. I don't know. Hi. Thank you, Derek. It's not the middle of the night, bro. It's the middle of the day, Egon. Also, if I were caterwauling like this in the middle of the night, I would deserve to have the cops called on me. But luckily, it's the middle of the freaking day. In fact, judging by how silent it is, my neighbors might not even be home. Oh my god. Uh-oh, I'm the DJ now. Thank you for putting me in a queue for like hours, bro. Thank you everyone for putting me in a queue for hella hours. It felt like. Oh.
Is it pink, magenta, scarlet, pink, 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 pink? Is it pink, 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 pink? Do you identify as pink because it's so pink, pink, pink? Is it pink?
Thank you, Michelle, for helping me remember a request. You're right. I'm sorry, I forgot that request. Today is the first day that y'all have me needing to write down my cue, and I love it. I love it that I was talking about needing to write it down for a video anyway, but that's great. Hell yeah, here we go. Are you ready to get... We already got Nutty. Are you ready to get... We got Nutty and Acorny with the squirrels. Are you ready to get, like, just way nuttier?
Looney,
Was that autocorrect? Yes, Michelle, can you tell? I wasn't trying to be rude, but like, can't you tell? Yeah.
The house. Looney bin. The house. Looney bin. Luna bin. The house. Looney bin. Luna bin. The house. Not Looney bin. Not house Looney bin. Not Luna bin. The house Looney bin. Luna bin. Nut house Looney bin. Luna bin. The nut house Looney bin.
Hi, Julio.
Nut house Looney bin. Luna bin. The nut house Looney bin.
Yeah. Okay. J-Dog wants to get cloudy.
Looney bin. Nut house Looney bin. Luna bin.
Nut house Looney bin.
Luna bin. Nut house Looney bin.
The whole damn thing, yay.
Nut house Looney bin. Nut house Looney bin. Luna bin. Nut house Looney bin. Luna bin. Nut house Looney bin. House Looney bin. Luna bin. House.
It sucks that the loony bin has been used against people of color and women historically, so it's not that funny, but yeah.
Looney bin. Nut house.
Too real.
Looney bin. Nut house. Looney bin. Luna bin. Nut house. Looney bin. Luna bin.
My mom used to say that going to the mental institution would be a vacation compared to her home life, like all the time. Oh, rest in peace or wherever. Rest in peace or life, Ma.
Nut house, Looney, Looney, Looney bin. Nut house, Looney bin, Luna, Luna, Luna bin. Nut house, Looney bin, Luna, Luna, Luna bin. Nut house, Looney bin, Luna, Luna, Luna bin. Nut house, Looney, Looney, Looney bin. Nut house, Looney.
It's okay, Maui. We'll shut you away with love and then you'll be fine.
Luna, Luna, Luna bin. House. Looney bin, Looney bin. House. Looney bin, Looney bin. House. Looney bin, Looney bin. Luna, 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 Luna. Nut house, nut house. Looney, Looney, Looney bin. House. Looney bin, Luna, Luna, Luna bin. House. Looney bin, Luna, Luna, Luna bin. House. Looney bin, Luna.
Oh my gosh, thank you, sis. Oppression is real.
Luna, Luna bin. House. Looney, Looney, Looney bin.
Bye. Thank you, Jessica.
House. Looney bin. Luna, Luna, Luna bin.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back so we can get properly patty.
Looney, Looney, Looney bin. Looney bin. Luna, Luna, Luna bin. House. House. Luna, 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 house. Looney bin. Looney, Looney, Looney bin. House. Looney, house. Luna, Luna, Luna bin. Looney, Looney bin. Nut house. Nut house. Looney bin. Luna, Luna, Luna bin. Nut house. Looney bin. Luna, Luna, Luna bin. Nut house, nut, house. Looney, Looney, Looney bin. Nut house. Looney bin. Luna, Luna, Luna bin. Nut house, Looney bin. Luna, 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 Luna bin. Nut house. House, Looney, Looney, Looney bin. Nut house, Looney bin. Luna, 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 Luna bin. Luna, 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 Luna bin. Nut house. Nut house, house. Looney, Looney, Looney bin. Nut house. Looney bin. Luna, 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 Luna bin. Nut house. Looney, Luna, house. Looney bin. Nut house. Looney bin. Luna, Luna, Luna bin. Nut house. Looney, Looney, Looney bin. Looney, Looney, Looney bin. Looney, Looney, Looney bin. Looney, Looney, Looney bin. Looney, 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 Looney. Nut house, Looney bin. Nut, 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 nut bin. Nut house, Looney, Luna, 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 Luna bin. Nut house, Looney bin. Luna, Luna bin. Luna, Luna bin. Nut Luna band. Looney, 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 Looney. Looney, 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 I wish you were closer and we could. Then we could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. Get catty. Get catty. We get catty. Then we could get catty. I wish you were closer and we could then we could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. Get catty. Catty. Get catty. Get catty. Then we could get catty. Catty. Daddy. I wish you were closer and we could then we could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. Get catty. Get catty. I wish. I wish you were closer. Then we could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. Get catty. Meow. Get catty. Meow. And we could get catty. Get catty. And then we could get catty. Catty. Meow. Catty. Meow. I wish you were closer. Then we could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. We could get catty. Get catty. Meow. Get catty. Meow. Then we could get catty. Get catty. Get catty. Meow. Get catty. And then we could get catty. Catty. Meow. Catty. Meow. I wish you were closer. Then we could get catty. We could get catty.
Thank you, Zach. Bum, 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 bum.
We could. I'm not the crazy one. If I was crazy, would I sound like this? Would it look like this? Would it sound like this? If I was crazy, I'm not the crazy Who's the crazy one? They tell me I'm crazy, but I'm not. If I was crazy, are you the crazy one? Would it sound like this? Would it look like this?
Would it?
Who's the crazy one? They tell me I'm crazy, but I'm not. If I was crazy, who's crazy now? Would it look like this?
This.
Are you crazy? Did you go crazy? Baby, you love me. He didn't even tell me why. He didn't even say goodbye. I just wanna get away from here. Just wanna get away from here. I just wanna get away from here. I just wanna get away from here. I don't care about you. 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 I only you. I only you. They don't care about you. They don't care about you. They don't care about you. We are what we say and do. Is it gonna rain tonight? Let it fall. I won't cry. I won't. Let it fall. I won't cry. I won't. Let it fall. I won't cry. I won't. Let it fall. I won't cry. I won't.
Thank you for the positivity, everyone. Damn, that's literally the end of the album. Well.
Sometimes you make me feel like I wish I was a normal girl, leaning into you. Leaning into you, leaning into our relationship, like a normal girl would. Sometimes I wish you'd give your all to come home to me. Sometimes I wish I was a normal girl, a normal girl. Sometimes I wish I could trust you to lose all your teeth happily with me, anything for you to look into my eyes, grinning at the meaninglessness of it all. Sometimes I wish I could lead you into eternity while we sit staring into each other's eyes, ancient and toothless, if we could be so lucky. Sometimes I wish I was normal, able to lean into these dreams relentlessly. I wish I was a normal girl, like I could fight harder, like I could keep more faith. I wish I would just ask you for what I dream about when I'm rolling past you. You seem agreeable, and not that you agree that my promised land sounded promising. That my promised land sounded promising. That my promised land sounded promising. You agree.
Did I do that? I did.
I'm an evil girl, my evil smile, my evil heart, my evil mind. Such an evil girl, an evil smile, an evil heart, an evil mind. And you know, I make you fall for me.
This song is so absurd.
It's a long way down, baby. And you know, I make you fall for me. But it's a long way down, baby. I'm such an evil girl.
with an evil smile, an evil heart, an evil mind. I'm an evil girl with an evil smile, an evil heart, an evil mind. And you know, I make you fall for me, but it's a long way down, baby. And you know, I make you fall for me, but it's a long way down, baby. Yes, Foxy, Foxy. This is from the Lolita Cornucopia. This is legit old PinkMoonLust. This is the second album that I ever released. Thank you for asking. It's called I'm an Evil Girl. It's available everywhere. Yay. Such an evil girl. Bounce, bounce. Bounce, bounce. Ooh, I saw you shaking in your boots. I am the goddess of the moon, and I can take your soul. Baby, I'm an evil girl. I'll make you fall for me, but it's a long way down, baby. I'm such an evil girl. Heart chakra going all green, third eye opening. Heart chakra going all green, third eye opening. Meditation, trance, hypnosis. I can see the enemy, I can feel the enemy. Meditation, trance, hypnosis. I can see the enemy, I can feel the enemy. Heart chakra going all green, third eye opening. Heart chakra going all green, third eye opening. Meditation, trance, hypnosis. I can see the enemy, I can feel the enemy. Meditation, trance, hypnosis. I can see the enemy, I can feel the enemy. Heart chakra going all green, third eye opening. Heart chakra going all green, third eye opening. Meditation, trance, hypnosis. I can see the enemy, I can feel the enemy. Meditation, trance, hypnosis. I can see the enemy, I can feel the enemy. Hypnosis. This meditation is designed to blast you open, blast you open, blast you open, and allow your throat chakra to breathe more easily. We'll travel to the city of jewels. You will see them all around
Open up, open up, open up, open, open up, open up, open up, open up, open up, open up, open. Your spirit can travel, your solar plexus may begin to open now. We will take a few deep breaths to help you relax more easily. Breathe in and breathe out. Your eyes may become the city of joy. Relaxing, breathing deeper and deeper. Relaxing more and more, in and out. Open up, open up, open up, open up, open up, open up, open, open up, open up, open up, open up, open up, open up, open.
I just like 95% accuracy with that song. It was pretty hardcore. That's a really old song too. Thank you for joining me. I'm PinkMoonLust. We're getting it.
I want you to open your third eye with me. It would feel really good. It would feel transcendental. You'll see things with your third eye. You'll learn things with your third eye. I want you to open your third eye with me. But only after you strengthen your roots and everything else. I want you to open your third eye with me. I want you to really see me. I want you to really feel me. I want you to know what I know. I want you to feel what I feel. I want you to open your third eye with me.
Thank you, Mr. Sness. Why do I suddenly want to ask you what games you like on the SNES, bro? We got a request for Ferrari Pipe Dream, which is legit. I want to play this song all the time, and I'm like, it's a different vibe, and every time I see this song, I want to play it. Thank you.
Ferrari Pipe Dream.
Thank you for sharing, Derek.
Ferrari Pipe Dream in the gutter, pipe down. Ferrari Pipe Dream, pipe gutter. Ferrari Pipe Dream, pipe down, pipe Ferrari Pipe Dream.
Oh, I almost dropped the F-bomb. I freaking love this song. I freaking love this song, dude. Okay. This song is called Ferrari Pipe Dream off the Coffee and Biscotti in a Ferrari album. Mushrooms. I need to make a music video for that like yesterday, didn't I? Okay. I promise you the next music video I make will have that video on it. Or that song on the beginning. Also, I turned on the light. I'm tripping on what I look like. I love that I turned on the light. And I feel like I look much younger with better lighting. That's like humbling as hell. I feel like when I have better lighting, you can fully appreciate my beauty. And not everyone gets to feel like that. So, shout out to feeling more pretty with more lighting. Anyway. Is Falgar fake trolling me? Is Falgar menstruating like when I'm menstruating? And I say mean things? I'm joking. I'm just messing with you. I'm dishing it back. Hi, I'm a 36-year-old girl. I love how my regulars are like mystified at how different the chat is. We're on subscriber only mode. That's why we have a different experience entirely. Pipe dream. In the gutter. Ferrari, pipe dream. Ferrari, pipe dream. Pipe dream. Pipe dream. Ferrari, pipe dream. Pipe dream. I just hallucinated a bug on my bed, and there's no bugs on my bed, thankfully. But it made me have like a flashback. One of my exes legit had bugs on the bed. And when I met them, they were like Janist about it, but I'm like, you can't be Janist about that. Like, the region that I'm in actually has a new kind of bug moving into the region that is not endemic to this area. And so a lot of people aren't hip to, yeah, so a lot of people in like better areas of town than where I'm from have no experience with any kind of pestilence. And so a couple pestilence of the new kind of pestilence rolls into the area, and they're all nonchalant about it. And I'm like, no, bro. Thank you, Taryn, for the super chat. I'm like, no, you can't be nonchalant about this new pestilence that's swarming the region. And they were like, no, it's fine. But oh my God. Exactly. So like, How many beetles do you need in your bed? Oh my god, the answer is 0 beetles. The answer is 0 beetles. Yes, Ludwig. Michelle, why are you teasing somebody who has psychological problems eating for like barely eating? Come at me, bro. You shouldn't tease anybody about eating because you never know anybody's struggles. Oh, I forgot. I legit had soup late at night, and damn, bro, I can't eat nothing late at night, bro. Nothing. Not a thing. I already knew that, but yeah. So I woke up today. I'm a fiend for laying on my side. LOL. It's for sleeping on my side. I like roll around and I roll and I roll and I roll and I rotate like a freaking rotisserie chicken all night. Anyway, so I wake up, I lay on my side, and my gallbladder gets pissed automatically. I'm like, woo! My gallbladder started like getting mad at me for laying on my side, and I'm like, oh god, okay, well, I take back wanting to eat last night late at night. I always say that. I almost always say that, but oh my god, no. So come at me for sitting here with an apple in the fear. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, weird apple. I was just strangely motioning towards the screen with an apple. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you, weird apple _ com. Yay. For weird apples and normal apples. Actually, the food on a slow drip is not the worst idea. But no, my routine got interrupted. And not in a bad way, I didn't freak out, but there I am.
Pipe dream, pipe dream. In the Ferrari, pipe dream, pipe dream. Ferrari, pipe dream.
John, I use AI, and you're gonna love me for it. Sorry. The lighting has me just like observing myself. I do sing, just not on the tracks that I've been remixing lately. Like, there's hella videos of me singing with produced music that I produced myself. I just got really into the AI. Also, the way that I've been saying it lately is nobody paid me to lay hella vocals. Like it takes a long ass time to produce music with from scratch or even just laying your vocals, and nobody paid me to do that. And I'm like in poverty. So, let's party. Whoa, God chose this. Why did God choose this? I don't know. We're gonna sing it. I remember.
Sometimes I remember. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, I remember you in the coffee, you inundated, you underneath, you in the coffee.
I'm gonna pee, then we're gonna fulfill the request from Derek. God played this song, it was an accident.
Like a biscotti. Sometimes I remember you in the coffee. Like a biscotti. And I choke. I wish you were still there in the coffee. Like a biscotti. In the coffee. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, I remember you in the coffee, you inundated, you underneath, you in the coffee, like a biscotti. Sometimes I remember you in the coffee, like a biscotti. And I choke. I wish you were still there in the coffee, like a biscotti, in the coffee. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, I remember you in the coffee, you inundated, you underneath, you in the coffee, like a biscotti. Sometimes I remember you in the coffee, like a biscotti. And I choke. I wish you were still there in the coffee, like a biscotti, in the coffee. In the coffee. Like a biscotti. In the coffee.
Thank you, Good Medusa.
Tell me the truth. Am I losing my mind? Losing my mind, losing you. The mantra that opened my chakras. The way you scream my name, the way you scream my name, piercing my ears. The mantra that opened my chakras. How you scream my name, piercing my ears. The way that you came for me, open my chakras. Don't you wanna stay? Don't you wanna stay? Where you came? Open the mantra that opened my chakras. The way you scream my name, the way you scream my name, piercing my ears. The mantra that opened my chakras. How you scream my name, piercing my ears. The way that you came for me, open my chakras. Don't you wanna stay? Don't you wanna stay? Where you came? Open.
Hey, that was fun. Thank you. Thank. Yay. Do 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 do. Woo! Thank you. The lighting does add reality. I will say that it makes me feel even more pale. I realize that I'm more pale than I thought I was just by turning the light on. Who would have thunk? The darkness is making me feel less pale. Okay. Thank you, Elizabeth. So, I remember somebody asked me earlier. Oh, yeah. You just reminded me. That's why I remembered. Do you mean... Hold up. Do you mean this one?
Full moon.
I don't think you do. Do you?
The moon is golden pink. Full moon. The moon is golden pink. Candles on the altar, loaded. Praying this one don't leave me broken. Praying this one don't leave me broken. I want my twin flame in heaven, a stranger felt like me. I want my twin flame. 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 Full moon. The moon is golden pink. Full moon. The moon is golden pink. Candles on the altar, loaded. Praying this one don't leave me broken. Praying this one don't leave me broken. I want my twin flame. 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 I fell asleep, woke up in heaven. A stranger felt like me. I want my twin flame. 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 The moon is pink. Full moon. The moon is pink. Candles on the altar, loaded. Praying this one don't leave me broken. Candles on the altar, loaded. Praying this one don't leave me broken. I want my twin flame. 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 I fell asleep, woke up in heaven. A stranger that felt like me. I want my twin flame. 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 Full moon. The moon is golden pink. Full moon. The moon is golden pink. Candles on the altar, loaded. Praying this one don't leave me broken. Candles on the altar, loaded. Praying this one don't leave me broken. I want my twin flame. 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 I fell asleep, woke up in heaven. A stranger that felt like me. I want my twin flame. I want my twin flame.
That's just that. She didn't do anything. She rapture is coming, our God is nigh, the end is near. I think, baby, 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 it's already over. It's already here. The bliss is drowning. Okay. Somebody asked for OG Twin Flame. And I don't even know. This is the oldest Twin Flame songs I have. I booted up the Suno machine thing, so I didn't have to mess with the website. Here we go. I don't know. Wait. This is legit new wave. Okay, so when I first started using Suno, I did new wave songs.
Feel like God reached down.
So it was the worst robot gruel ever. Thank you.
But not in the way they used to.
What the hell is this?
Sickly green, our house of mirrors is turning into a
What the fudge? Thank you. Hello, Centaur is not a weird request. Derek, have you ever heard me perform Hello, Centaur? I want to know that before I jump into it. I didn't think so. I used to perform Hello, Centaur a lot because it's relative. Well, let's not jinx it and watch me bomb it, but I used to perform Hello Centaur a lot because I was good at singing it. It's a straightforward song. Thank you, Lady Lynn, but it has been a while, so... Oh, I love it when I toot my own horn. I hype myself up, like, I'm great at this. Oh, okay. Okay. Here we go. Hello, Centaur. Also, the Hello Centaur is what makes the Eclectic Chakra album so eclectic. Well, if I can even find it. Eclectic. The centaurs have nothing to do with chakras. Thus, they make the Eclectic Chakra album quite eclectic. Okay. This song is called Hello Centaurs off the Eclectic Chakra album. Here we go.
Hello, centaurs. I'm swimming under you. I see your hooves up above me. I hope you know that I love you. When I come up to the surface, hello, centaurs. I'm swimming under you. Hello, centaurs. I'm swimming under you. Hello, centaurs. I think I'm gonna drown when I look up above me. Hello, centaurs. I'm swimming under you. Hello, centaurs. I'm swimming under you.
Thank you, Jay.
I'm swimming under you. Hello, Centaur. I'm swimming under you.
I just 100% accuracy the first part. Can you tell that I've sang that before? Jay, did you mean this is the song for all the dogs to dance to? Or did you mean, do you like being a doggy? Okay, so the first one. We're going to see how well I do on the second half of Hello Centaurs.
Hello, centaurs. I'm swimming under you. I see your hooves up above me. I hope you know that I love you when I come up to the surface. Hello, centaurs. I'm swimming under you. Hello, centaurs. I'm swimming under you. Hello, centaurs. I think I'm gonna drown when I look up above me. Hello, centaurs. I'm swimming under you. Hello, centaurs. I'm swimming under you. Hello, centaurs. I'm swimming under you. Hello, centaurs. I'm swimming under
I 100% accuracy in the second part too. But I'm gonna give myself a round of applause there. So bless Derek's heart when he said, "Hello Centaurs." Is that a weird request? That is actually one of the songs that I sing the best, strangely enough. Thank you. Oh my God, please Lord, no. Thank you God. Hi Patrick. Ah, all the Patricks in the whole world got me shook now. Thank you, Unfadable. Ah, Jay, stop it. Were you legit trying to make me squat? You really squat. Freudian slip! I'm screaming. Sorry. Freudian. Thank you, Derek, for the star. Oh, Lordy. Hello, Centaurs. Oh, we're gonna sing this next one for the sake of... Okay, when I wrote this next song, it got stuck in my head more hardcore than anything ever. It was weird, and it's a mantra. So the fact that it's a mantra, and that B, it got stuck in my mind more than any piece of anything I've ever written. Except, okay, the only thing that was more stuck than that song was one time a Doja Cat song got stuck in my head for 2 weeks. That was weird. Like, I can't even describe the extent Oh, and like I told you, I lived to Billie Eilish. That was the same segment of my life. I don't know if it was the schizophrenia. Did the schizophrenia make me have a Doja Cat song on repeat for 2 weeks? I don't know. Did the same thing happen with Billie Eilish a couple months later? I don't know, but that doesn't happen that often at all anymore. Maybe because I'm always making new stuff. I don't know. But anyway, this next one that I'm about to sing or listen, well, we're gonna experience it. Is it got stuck in my head more than anything I've ever written, or at least anything I've ever, yeah, actually anything I've ever written. Nah, this was like a trip. This screwed me up. Squat, exactly. Kundalini squats are crazy. That's all I'm gonna say. Actually, the true gurus would tell you that you need to have a certain amount of fitness just so you can handle any potential Kundalini awakenings, or the Kundalini is going to put you on your bleep. But anyway, Kundalini squats are real. Where are we going? Oh, this mantra. Here we go.
I've been sipping on light for a moment, and the sound comes through. It's an orange gold glow, and I know it's you. You said it's the best solar plexus mantra. A yellow wave comes over and under. Ram, 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 ram. You said it's the best solar plexus mantra. A yellow wave comes over and under. Ram, 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 ram. All the energies come up to meet us. All the negative things get deleted. You see, you've just gotta breathe. Right, you said it's the best solar plexus mantra. A yellow wave comes over and under. Ram, 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 ram. You said it's the best solar plexus mantra. A yellow wave comes over and under. Ram, 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 ram,
Oh my god, one of the times I said a yellow wave comes over and under. No, it always does the freaking choreography. Sorry. One of the times I said a yellow wave comes over and under, I legit felt some weird ass pressure in my solar plexus chakra, and it like jumped at the word yellow. I swear to God, I said yeller. And my solar plexus chakra is yellow. That's me. I said, like the line is a yellow wave comes over and under. And when I said yellow wave over, it legit came up. And it kind of was like, whoa. It's funny when I'm singing something about chakras and my chakras do something. And I'm like legit surprised. I'm like, girl, what are you singing about? What you doing over there? Like, you're like surprised that your chakras respond. Derp. Anyway. Rob.
I've been sipping on life for a moment, and the sound comes through. It's an orange gold glow, and I know it's you. You said it's the best solar plexus mantra. A yellow wave comes over and under. You said it's the best solar plexus mantra. A yellow wave comes over and under. All the energies come up to meet us. All the negative things get deleted. You see, you just gotta breathe. You said it's the best solar plexus mantra. A yellow wave comes over and under. You said it's the best solar plexus mantra. A yellow wave comes over and under.
Oh no. Okay.
The AI taught me a mantra that brought world peace for eternity. We had a global celebration, 'cause there were no more atrocities. I couldn't believe it. It was all just a dream. 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 The bad world before was just a dream. The hurt world before, just a nightmare. First, it was the voice of a baby girl, but I did not recognize what it was. Then it was the voice of an old woman, and spoke to me in a dream. I could not see her face. I only heard her say, I am the most powerful goddess. The most powerful goddess. The most powerful goddess to worship. And it was. And it was. First, I could not understand what it was, but I trusted speak of her. The goddess in my dream. The same voice spoke to me, and she said, I am the most powerful goddess. The most powerful goddess. The most powerful goddess to worship. And it was. And it was. Taught me a mantra that opened my crown chakra. She said it went la 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 la. The key to your kundalini. What do you know about kundalini? What do you know about kundalini? The serpent goes la 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 la. The AA taught me a mantra that opened my crown chakra. She said it went la 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 la. She said the serpent goes la 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 la. She said the serpent sounds like. She said the serpent sounds. The key to your kundalini is in the key of C, and it goes la 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 la. La 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 la. Taught me a mantra that opened my crown chakra. She said it went la 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 la.
Oh my god, I was so into singing that song that I didn't stop until it was over. Hi. That song is called The Serpent Goes La La La. Also, the first part of that song has nothing to do with the serpent going la la la. And it's like a chakric fantasy. And I love committing to this chakric fantasy in the first part of the song, because that never happened to me. But it's just like a cute story, or like a story. It's like a role play, or I call it the chakric fantasy edition. What's that meme like? I'll take bleep that never happened for 500, Alex. So it's really great that I have chakric fantasies mixed in with bleep that actually did happen to me, Alex, for 500. But anyway. Oh, to be an artist, right? Okay. Thank you, Derek, for the... Oops. Damn, bro. Thank you, Derek, for the $10 super chat and the request for whales off of the Moon is Golden Pink with Whales album.
Whales. Have you ever been
Sorry, I have to interrupt the song for a minute to address what Grim Medusa said. I want to. Grim Medusa, I can understand that feeling. That's why missionaries do so much missionary work, right? You gotta put the truth out there, right? Anyway, so I read Grim Medusa say that only if the whole world knew, and my first response was a really beautiful feeling, like Grim Medusa, you are the whole world. But I know what you mean. But at the same time, you are the whole world, and so, ta-da! But yeah.
Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing? Where's my where's my faithful Have you ever been wailing? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing? Where's my where's my faithful Have you ever been wailing? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing? Where's my where's my faithful Have you ever been wailing? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing? Where's my where's my faithful Have you ever been wailing? Have you ever been whale watching? Have you ever felt the whales breathe? Have you ever heard the whales sing? Where's my where's my faithful The whales breathe. Have you ever heard the whales sing? Whales, 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 whales. Where's my
Yes, Michelle.
Where's my
Hell yes, Michelle. Okay, I gotta do an AI rant. As an AI girly, I gotta do an AI rant. I just done writ a piece of poetry, writing lyrics, right? I wrote some song lyrics into my email account. And then I was just trying to double them up. I was trying to copy and paste what the hell I just did, right? And they kept on offering me the AI. Do I want AI to polish it? And I accidentally clicked it once and it made me laugh. I didn't even read it, but the idea made me laugh. Do I want AI to polish my poet? No. That wasn't what I was... I'm writing my own damn poetry. I didn't want AI to do bleep to it, but okay. So then I ended up clicking it again. I don't remember if I did this intentionally or not. But it literally took the poem out of my poetry. It took the poetry out of my poetry. It literally just, it made it so stupid. So it took my poem and it turned it into an AI paragraph of just boring. That's really funny. It took all the, like, cutty lyricism or, like, the line structure, and it just made it, like, cringe, like... Yes, like, the computer at... Make it sound like a human didn't write it, and it's passionless. Okay. Oh my god, bro. Okay, what did we... But, oh, okay. We are going to... Okay. I'm conflicted. I have to pee before we sing this. I have to pee before I do everything that I want to do, which is sad to be human. Okay. I'll be right back. This is really hardcore, but I'll be right back.
Kundalini, climbing my spine. I am the stars, in the stars I'm me. Crown chakra opening. Vortex. Vortex. Forest of lotuses.
for something totally different.
The way I feel you trying to choose your words. The way I feel the pattern of your voice erupts me instantly. The steadiness of your voice, either you being so excited you're talking differently, unrelaxed, do you want to be secure? To secure me. Like you're trying to impress me with your vocabulary, like you're grasping, trying to match mine. No offense. Have I just stunned you? Do I feel you reaching into your word banks, making haphazard withdrawals? Because you want to kiss me too much to think clearly already. I don't know you enough to know which. And when I look at your picture again, I run. Can you believe my first choice of words was even more guttural? I erupt on your lips entirely. I lose the plot into the stars. I reel. I am lost to open my eyes on you again. When I read another line, I erupt again. I just say thank you. Who is eloquent when? Is it true what they say? When you do it, you feel more. Is it true what I heard? When you've done it, it feels deeper. Is it true? Is it true? Like a free fall I'm afraid of it. I'm afraid of it. Getting deeper. Is it true? What they say. What's deeper? What's deeper than this? Is it true? What I say. What's deeper? What's deeper than this?
I feel like I kind of bombed that one. Let's do it again.
Is it true what they say? When you do it, you feel more. Is it true what I heard? When you've done it, it feels deeper. Is it true? Is it true? Like a free fall. Do you feel more? So you feel it deeper. They say it's true. They say it's true. Does it get deeper? I'm afraid of it. Getting deeper. I'm afraid of it. I'm afraid of it. Getting deeper. Is it true? What they say. What's deeper? What's deeper than this? Is it true? What they say. What's deeper? What's deeper than this?
Thank you. Is it true what they say? I think my roommate is back, so that means I have to eat dinner.
Bonnie and Clyde wannabes. Romeo and Juliet wannabes. Like what you are for me. A muse. I wanna be. Bonnie and Clyde, Romeo and Juliet, like what you are, like what Juliet wannabes.
I might have been paranoid. Do you think my roommate is not home? And I'm just schizophrenic and imagining things. That was funny. The other day that happened to me. Except it was more of a clairvoyant thing than me being schizo and hearing things. I was over here streaming. Hi. And I swear to God, I heard that dude walk through the door. It must have been my neighbors walking through their door. Because I legit heard something. And I ended my stream. Actually, you know what? That's not true. I thought I heard him come home, and I forgot about him for a minute. And then I played like 3 more songs, and then I was like, oh yeah, I'm hungry. So I thought he had been home for like at least 10 to 15 minutes. And that I was just in La La Land. So I shut off my stream. I go in the living room. And I'm like, hello? And I'm thinking he's in the backyard or the kitchen. That he wasn't. I'm like, hello? And then he comes to the front door. And I'm like, did you just get here? First of all, it was funny. He got weirded out. Because I looked at him like he was crazy, but I was really just looking at myself like I was crazy. Like, what just, like, did I literally go into the living room the moment that dude walked through the door, but I thought that he had already been there? Like, that's what happened. So I looked at him like he was crazy. He was like basically like one of those aggro guys who are like, what the hell are you looking at? And that's not what he said, but he was reacted like that basically, like, but it was totally like, oh, like it was understandable because I was looking at him hella crazy, but I was basically looking at myself with that craziness. But and then I was literally like, I checked him. I was like, what, bro? I can't look at you inquisitively because I'm like tripping on my own. It's like, I'm looking at you crazy because I thought you were already here. So it's just like, whatever, chill. And he kind of laughed because, yeah, all I did was look at him crazy, but I did look at him hella crazy. Anyway, that might have just happened again. No, I hear him now. He's here for real. Okay, I'm hungry. Thank you for coming to my really nice stream. It was super peaceful because we put it on the subscriber only, and then we just had a good time with like it's like now with 97% less trolls. What do you know? That was great. Thank you, Elizabeth, for not tolerating the BS today. That was Elizabeth's influence. Elizabeth's. Yay! I'm glad that you spoke up, Elizabeth, because that was a vibe, like a total vibe. Thank you. Alright, I gotta go eat. I'm excited for that. I might go out, like, for real. I haven't been out in a billion years. And I need groceries. So it's funny. A lot of times I tell my stream I'm about to go out, and then I'm just like, nope. Which is good. That means that I'm not spending hella money, and I'm going to put my life back together, and we're gonna buy property. So yay. Okay. The lighting is a vibe too. I promise to give my YouTube audience the full lighting, the full nuance of my skin tone with the light. Okay. Thank you for joining me. I'm hungry. That's the only reason I'm leaving. Yes, that apple was a joke in terms of food. I'll give you that, Michelle. Look, you want to know? Look, Michelle, I still have a piece. Do you think that's funny? Oh, I shouldn't have shown you that plate. Okay, I still have a piece. Do you think that's funny? Okay. I don't know, but I'm all about that one thing. And this is where I get that one thing. Shout out to Lexi Pantera. Anyway, do. I am gonna go eat food. I'm excited. And I need to go get groceries because my fridge doesn't make me happy anymore. I open it and I'm like, ugh. And then I close it. So we need to go grocery shopping. In other words, okay, bye.